Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugar Doyle with you. Weather conditions, we've got it 16 Celsius, 61 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions. Not a whole lot of wind out there. It's a beautiful evening for a horse race here in the Forest City of Ontario. Program changes are coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, here we go then, right off the bat. Race number 1, number 2, Better on the Beach, switching to the blind bridle. Scratch the 6, J-Port Lexus. Scratch the 7, Where To, Buddy Boy. 6 and 7 have scratched from race 1. Race 2, the 4, Masked Man has come out, scratching number 4 from race 2. Third race, number 7, Admit One, switching to a Can't See Back bridle. Then in race number 4, there's a line for the 1, Fine Credit, here in London on May the 5th. From the trailing spot 8, sat 6th throughout, finishing 6th. A 1:57 and 2 mile. Travis Henry was driving. Scratch the 2, Teen Tatler. Scratch the 7, Jafar Dalak in race number 4. Fifth race, early high five opportunity. No changes there. Then over to race number 6. It's the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. You can scratch the 7, Rockabilly Cookshut. The 7 has scratched from race 6. Seventh race, start of the late pick 4. Number 7, Paparazzi Hanover, blinkers to an open bridle. Open bridle for 7 in the 7th. And that might just do it for the changes on this evening's race card. Races 8 through 10 are clear. We've got you up to speed thus far for the changes then. 10 minutes away from the opener. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and we'll set up the early Pick 5 play. It's the Pick 5, $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. Very popular Pick 5 play in the opener. Again, taking a short break. We'll come back and set those tickets up. Lots more to come. Stick around.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
Hi, welcome Welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. It's London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky. We've got 10 races on tap tonight. We've got that Pick 5 play starting things up in the opener. We've got the Classic Rock 98-1 feature up and over into race number 6. It's been a weekly promotion now, going for a few weeks. It's the lead up, of course, to the Camluck Classic on a Friday, May 26th. And had a look at the Pace Baby Pace Invitational down around Miami Valley on Saturday evening, and a 4 across finish. A little Rocket Man edging out. The top 4 finishes were within a neck. It was a great horse race. The 8th horse was only 2 lengths back. Ideal Some Magic, who we know well from the Borgata Series at Yonkers. He did finish last, but he's only 2 lengths behind. He still clocked up his mile in 1:50 flat. A fabulous invite with maybe potentially a few Camluck Classic possibilities in that race from the Pace Baby Pace invite held Saturday evening at Miami Valley. So you know what? We're getting close, less than 3 weeks away. So we'll be locking in possibilities. They'll no longer be possibilities, right? We'll be locking in some Camluck Classic starters very soon. So stand by for more news on that in the days ahead. I mentioned the Pick 5 play. The early Pick 5 through last week, just averaging shy of $20,000 for the early Pick 5 pools all through last week. So they're taking action. They're going to take some action right off the bat here in race number 1. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas. The Pick 5 play to start things up in race number 1 of 10. Early action here in the opener to both 3 Shouted Out Loud and the 5 Bet On It. The second career start there for the Bob McIntosh trainee. He's a player, as well as 3 Shouted Out Loud, maybe even 2 Better on the Beach. Tyler Borth appears to have many live bullets on tonight's card. It's been a regular thing throughout this race meet to see Tyler winning 3, 4, sometimes 5 races a night. I could see him in the winner's circle multiple times this evening. He'll get a shot aboard the 2 Better on the Beach right off the bat in race number 1. Race number 2. Now, normally, when Punches and Bunches is in a race, I'd be singling him up, or maybe using 1 or 2 to go with. But he's got that trailing spot to overcome tonight. That trailing spot, it's been tough all race meet. The trailing post 8 for Punches and Bunches. I got owner-trainer breeder Doug Schweitzer with him on his warm-up. A nice and easy, calming warm-up for the 8 Punches and Bunches. And he looks fantastic again tonight. But I'm going to also include the 1, 3, 6, 7 there in leg 2 of the Pick 5. The single for me, it's got to be the 2 Cash Advance in the third race. Just jogging to a 1:58 maiden mark in his latest, the Son of Art Speak. Did it quite easy, all by his own on the lead. You can look through the page. You will not see another mile in 1:58 over London for any of his competition in there. Number 2, Cash Advance, my single in the third. Over into the 4th race, there was a key scratch. The 2, Teen Tattler with Tyler Borth. That was a scratch for this evening's race card, so that's got me going to the 3, Major Arma. And number 5, Raising Sand. Those are my 2. I'll back in the 4th. 5th and final leg of the Pick 5 play. We're using 1, Twin Beat Rise and Shine. The 2, Carson Star Choice. And also the 6, Squadron Seals through the choice for Tyler Borth. They're in the 5th and final leg of the Pick 5. Robert Reed Jr., he has sent along his best shot at an early Pick 5 in London. Not going to cost you a whole lot to play along with Robert. This ticket appears to be a $12 in total ticket if you want to play it for $1. Robert using 2 Better on the Beach and 3 Shouted Out Loud. The opening leg, he went to 3, 7, and 8 in race number 2. Got a couple of singles. They are the 2, Cash Advance in the third, as well as 3, Major Arma in race number 4. And on the end, Robert went to the 1, Twin Bee Rise and Shine, and 2, Carson Star Choice. It's a $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. It's a go-to wager. Right off the bat, it's the popular Pick 5 play, and we're about 3 minutes away. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. getting a live shot at our paddock and getting a live shot at the race 1 starters vacating their stalls. They'll be stepping out on a post parade here shortly. The favorite action now on number 3, Shout It Out Loud, Anthony Hahn in the sulky for trainer Chantel Mitchell. 6-5 currently. There's 8-5 action for the 2. Better on the Beach gets the nose back on gate for this. And mild action as well for number 5, Bet On It. It's a second career start for the Bob McIntosh trainee, number 5, Bet On It. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 1 of 10 over the fast and dry conditions in London. You're looking at one Better Promise. Garrett Rooney driving for Jeff Wellwood, along with James Wellwood. Wayne McGeen conditions. Number 2, Better on the Beach. Tyler Boris driving for Al Bowden, along with John Pentland. John trains. Shout It Out Loud, number 3, Anthony Hahn for Mitchell DiCenzo, along with Anthony DiCenzo. Chantel Mitchell training. Lauren House up on 4, Museum Tour. This one for owner-trainer Paul Smith of Woodstock. Bob McIntosh Stables Inc. owning 5, Bet On It. McIntosh training. Brett McDonald in the bike. And then the 6 and 7 were both scratches. So a Rideau's Field of 5 to start things up for a Monday evening in London. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, the popular Pick 5 play. The early Pick 5 pool all through last week, averaging just shy of $20,000. We are getting a look at number 3, Shout It Out Loud. This is a 3-year-old colt son of Art Speak. 6th career outing. He's been 2nd and 3rd in each of his last 2 over London. Already, number 3, Shout It Out Loud. Early speed threat in this one. Appears to be sitting on a win. His 158 and 3 third last time out. It's one of the quicker miles on the page. The quickest in London from this field of 5. Number 3, Shout It Out Loud. Definitely one to consider here at even money. Just caught the score down of number 2, Better on the Beach. And that's on a Better Than Cheddar for Borth. Looks fantastic tonight. Here's number 5, Bet On It. He's looking very sharp on the warm-up tonight. Brett McDonald on board for Hall of Famer Bob McIntosh. This horse really stretching things out here coming out of the post parade. Son of All Bets Off. 4th best finisher from well off the pace in his career debut. And Bet On It I believe, is worth a look in this opening leg of the Pick 5. You would not want to leave him off your ticket. 7-2 currently on the value player. Here is that 2, Better on the Beach. I did mention, caught the score down on this son of Better Than Cheddar, Totterborth in the sulky. You can look through the program lines and see quite a few X's, but this horse was clean. Scoring down nicely through the opening turn and over towards the backside. Better on the Beach with a really nice score down, 5-2. Second choice here, one of many. Totterborth bullets on tonight's race card. Have a look at number 2, Better on the Beach, going out for trainer John Pentland. Just over 1 minute. The live racing continues this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evening, 5:50 start times. Your free programs for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, they are all available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. That Pick 5 pool going up and over $10,000 now. There is still time, though it is your final call. Final call for wagering on the Raceways early Pick 5. We did mention the Baby Pace invite from Miami Valley on the weekend. Really close race, all 8 starters within 2 lengths. Another big race on the weekend. So much more. How about the mare? Winning over Woodbine Mohawk Park. I watched the stretch drive. Well, I watched the whole race, but when the stretch drive came, and then she was having to face the big pacer, Wheels on Fire. Quite a bit of size difference when you look at the little mare. So much more with the big boy, Wheels on Fire, trying to come to her. She fought on, though. What a game mare. So much more with another preferred victory against the boys this past Saturday night at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Congratulations to the winning connections of Canada's pacing queen. So much more continuing to roll. We'll hope to see her on Camelot Classic night in one of our signature events. They're at the top of the stretch for race number 1. We've got Better Promise, Better on the Beach, Shout It Out Loud, Museum Tour, Bet on It, 5 pacers picking up speed. Here they come, and there they go, and a little bumpy gated off the car was the one, Better Promise. Getting away nicely to the top. Shout It Out Loud, making noise early. Shout It Out Loud, leading. Dropping into second, Museum Tour. Traveling in third, Better Promise. Up on the wide side, traveling fourth, Better on the Beach. Better on the Beach. Stuck out there in fourth and fifth and in for Bet on It. So getting things all his own way here. Shout It Out, coasting through an easy opening quarter mile of 29-2. He's got a couple of value players in behind him. Second best is Museum Tour. Longest shot on the board at 17-1. Parked from the start. Better on the Beach. Still out there wide in third. Fourth and in for Better Promise. Trailing the field is Bet on It. Down in front of us they travel. Shout It Out Loud. The Son of Art Speak. Unchallenged to this point. 59-3. He was 30-1 through the second quarter. Still plugging away on the outside. Better on the Beach for Borth. That's going to be cover now for Bet On It, who's gotten underway from last. That one moving into fourth. So this compact field of 5, only 3 lengths from tip to tail, and they'll pick it up now as they race through the backstretch. Final time shouted out loud by a length and a hon. Better on the Beach, outside driving second. Long Shot Museum Tour still up there in the top 3, waiting on Bet On It. And at the back of the bus, towards the inside, was Better Promise. 129 and 2, 29 and 4 speed through the third. Shouted out loud, still selling it up on the wide side. Here comes Bet On It. Bet On It. Put in play, gaining, but running out of track and running out of time. Shout It Out Loud, found another gear, and goes on for the maiden victory here. Holding down second was the Long Shot Museum Tour over Bet On It. 159 flat for the maiden mark. Shout It Out Loud, hon for Mitchell. It's another $20,000 pick 5 pool. Start things up just shy of $60,000 in handle on race number 1. Shout It Out Loud. Good to go here at 4 to 5. Race favorite, Shout It Out Loud on top over the longest shot on the board. Museum Tour finishing second in there, a 3-4-5-1 unofficial. Here's Anthony Hahn coming back aboard Shout It Out Loud, the 3-year-old colt son of Art Speak from the Tell All Mare Gossip model. Owned by Mitch DeCenzo along with Anthony DeCenzo. It's Chantel Mitchell training, Anthony Hahn driving this one to his maiden victory over London in 159 flat. Congratulations. Race number 1, it's now official, $380 to win for Shout It Out Loud. Exactor $47.40. Dollar Try $51.70. The Super for a buck, a $118.20. The 20 centers worth $23.64. So Better Promise 4. Better on the Beach was 5th. Shout It Out Loud won it. Museum Tour 2nd. Bet On It 3rd. Both 6 and 7 were scratches. 29 and 2, 59 and 3. 129 and 2 and a mile of 159 flat becomes the maiden mark for Shout It Out Loud. Top down a 4-5-1-2-3 scratch scratch. Go on to race number 2. Only 8 minutes away. You can scratch the 4 Masked Man. Scratching 4 from race 2. An Exactor Try Super, the early pick 4, starting next in 8 minutes. Okay, so it's the early pick four, starting things up here in race number 2. We're going to get a look at some ticket ideas. Opening up as a favorite here, number 3, Called In Sick. Brett McDonald on board for the trainer Tim Myers. The second start back off the layoff for number 3, Called In Sick. I went deep in here, deepest of all, 1, 3, 6, 7, and 8 for me to start things up in this opening leg of the pick four play. A single for me in the third with the 2 cash advance. Just jogging for the maiden mark of 158 flat in his latest. For the fourth race, key scratch of number 2, using 3, Major Arma, and 5, Raising Sand, and on the end, Twinbee Rise and Shine, Carson Star Choice, Squadron Sealster, 1, 2, and 6 for me on the end of an early pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his pick 4 ticket idea as well. Opening leg for Robert. He's on the 3, Called In 6, 7, None Ya Business, as well as the 8, Punches and Bunches. Singles for Robert in the middle legs, Cash Advance, and Major Arma. And on the end, race 5, Twinbee Rise and Shine, Carson Star Choice. That's the way we see this early pick 4 shaking down in London. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or if you're coming up with your own early pick 4 ticket ideas. Here's a $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. Up next, the post parade. It's coming. There's your live money in play for the pick 5 pool, $20,000 plus pick 5 pool, and it's $8,588 live and in play following the victory by Odds On Favorite shouted out loud. Those of you racing horses here tonight, we apologize for any inconvenience. Our track photographer had some road troubles on his way in, and there'll be a delay for a track photographer to be in place this evening. Again, we apologize for this inconvenience. Again, our track photographer had some road troubles, and we'll have a photographer in place here very soon tonight, so we appreciate your patience in that and apologize for any inconvenience. Got them on Post Parade here for race number 2. They're being led by one. Brought out Royal Art. Gets a rail again for Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike trains. Jason Ryan up. From Post 2, it'll be Premier Nacho for Bill Maines. Terry Gallant. Terry trains. Austin Soria. Number 3, called in sick. Brett McDonald driving for David Amaccioli. It's Tim Myers training. 4 was scratched. The 5, Zukar Jack Tyler Borth for Tom Ham, along with Joe Carr, Joe the breeder. Tom's training. Dane Pearson, along with Richard Dundas, sharing ownership on 6. Taylor's Credit back with us tonight with Dane training. Natasha Day. 7 outside, None Your Business for Mary and Leonard Christopher. Kevin Botts training. Travis Henry aboard. And to trail out, you are now getting 7-2 for the 8 Punches in Bunches. Owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney driving this 11-time winner from 16 outings. Getting a look here at number 8, Punches and Bunches. He's got an 11-3-1 record. I guess it's from 16 career starts. So what's not to like? He's only missed the board once from 16 career starts. Definitely a must-play again. Punches and Bunches. Caught him on the warm-up. Nice and easy for this big son of Dally. Owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer was out with him. Garrett Rooney stays on for the drive of 5-2. Second choice currently, the 8 Punches and Bunches. Tries to overcome the trailing Post 8. As mentioned, the $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. Here's Brian Royal Art with another rail advantage. He was third against many of these last time out. Was tripping out in there for 1:56.4. He does have a life best of 1:56 flat over London. That was taken on April 3rd from off the pace. He's another one to think about here. Brideout Royal Art at a price 7-1 currently. There's that outside chance, None Your Business. Early speed threat. You can go down his card in late March. He had a couple of outside posts, 6, and was on the lead in a hurry. Does his best work when on or near the lead. I could see the 7, None Your Business, blasting here. 9-1 currently with Travis Henry up. Less than 2 minutes. Maintaining favorite status here. Number 3 called in sick. It's the second start back off the extended layoff. Was in against a lot of these last time out, finishing 6. Of course, the outside post 7 had him taking back was never really a factor. Though he did close up with some pretty nice fractions on the back half, 57-2 on the end for a trip in 58-1. Again, the second start back on the season for number 3, called in sick. Just over 1 minute. Saw Tyler Borth hit the winner's circle here last week at double-digit odds, and my remark on Twitter was we don't see Tyler Borth win at double digits here much anymore. He's got a 14-1 long shot in here, number 5, Azukar Jack. He's fitting in well, though he has missed about 3 weeks of racing action. Azukar Jack, Tyler Borth, 14-1. Seconds away from race number 2 of 10. Gate is moving into position. There is some time still to put together an early pick 4 ticket. You'd have to hurry, though. Gate is moving. First one in the wings, if it means anything to you. Number 7, None Ya Business here at 11-1. It'll be Brydown Royal Art, then Premier Nacho, called in sick, Azukar Jack, Taylor's Credit, None Ya Business, Punches and Bunches from the back tier spot. 1/8 of a mile out. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. Race 2, London, starts now. They're off. And a breaker at the start. Number 2, Premier Nacho was off stride briefly. Crossing on over, Azukar Jack. He's up against Brydown Royal Art here in the early going. Getting away in third, called in sick. Up for the trailing spot to be 4th. Punches and Bunches from off the speed. Ducking and tucking for 5th was None Ya Business. Already pocket pulling. Brydown Royal Art switched outside and is now going to grab control at the quarter-mile marker. Brydown Royal Art, 28 seconds flat. He's put long shot Azukar Jack in for the 2-hole ride. It's called in sick, traveling third. Punches and Bunches. He's going to get underway from 4th, and that's going to have called in sick. Staying inside there at 9-5. A toe up now in 5th for None Ya Business. The back markers, Premier Nacho, and the closer, Taylor's Credit. Getting away from them here was Brydown Royal Art, 57-4. 29-4 breather for this leader through the second. Brydown Royal Art. He's going to have to deal, though, with Punches and Bunches. He's closer now. He's on the outside in second, and he will be throwing down and trading blows with the pace setter as they roll up to 3/4. It is Brydown Royal Art, the lead down to ahead. Punches and Bunches. Way up on the outside. Taylor's Credit absolutely smoking. On the backside, though, Punches and Bunches has put away the pace setter. Brydown Royal Art, 126-4, 29 flat through the third. Punches and Bunches unleashed. He's unloading on them, still coming on the wide side, though. Taylor's Credit towards the inside. Brydown Royal Art trying to come on back. A 3-way thriller in the second. It's going to go to, no doubt, Punches and Bunches. Rooney for Schweitzer. Second was Brydown Royal Art. Third goes to Taylor's Credit. Maybe Azukar Jack stayed on for 4th. 155-3. Punches and Bunches again. Number 8, Punches and Bunches. Very nice victory again here in London, winning over 1, Bright Out Royal Art, then the 6, Taylor's Credit, 5, Azucar Jack was 4th, 8-1, 6-5, unofficial. Here he is. He's back for yet another winner's circle photo in London. Now a 12-time winner from 17 career starts. Every victory right here in London. Punches and bunches, winning caretaker Katie Schweitzer here. Punches and bunches, the 3-year-old son of Dally. Out of Tommy White, Sox by Rick Thunder, the homebred for owner, trader, breeder. Doug Schweitzer with Garrett Rudy on board. Sparkling 155-3 win. Punches and bunches again. Congratulations. Punches and bunches paid $5.20, exactor $14.70, dollar try $31.85, the super for a buck $163.50, and the early double combination of Shout It Out Loud onto punches and bunches $7.70. That's all right. Bright Down Royal Art was second, Premier Nacho 7, called in 6, fifth. Called in 6th, that is, was 5th. The 4 had scratched. Azucar Jack 4. Taylor's Credit 3rd, None Your Business 6, Punches and Bunches, your winner 28, 57-4, 126-4, and it's a mile of 155-3, Punches and Bunches from the top at 275. Scratch 4, 361. Third race, up and coming, put a can't see back bridle on number 7, admit 1. Exactor try super, the early pick 3 opportunity next in 7 minutes. Updating live money now following the victory by Punches and Bunches. Live money from the $20,000 Pick 5 pool. It's $3,352, so a sharp drop off for the live money there for the Pick 4 pool. Pick 4 pool contained $11,000 plus, and it's $3,889 still going forward. Going into race number 3, the Post Parade is next. Still on the pace with the field of 8, the Exactor Tri Super and early Pick 3 opportunity. In this upcoming third race, number 2, Cash Advance jogged to a 1:58 maiden mark in his latest. That's easily the fastest mile on the page, and that is why he's 2-5 currently. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the third race featuring Pacers. Non-winners, 7,500 lifetime. You're looking at 1 Sandwalker. Garrett Rooney for William Walker. The trainer's Jeff Graham. C Spray Stables Limited owning. It's Mike Timpano training 2 Cash Advance. Jay Harris. Colin Densley Burrows owning. Nick Stewart training 3 Ace 44 Bull. Totterborth. Then the 4 Inked in Pink for Joanne Colville along with Emma Christoforou. Emma trains Ryan DeRoche. Ross Batten owning, training, driving number 5 Jim and Percy. Ross sharing ownership with Mark Batten. Raymond LG, the owner trainer of 6-8 My Card, Andy Moore. 7 outside for Admit 1, Sean O'Brien, owning and driving this one, conditioned by Jeff O'Brien. And trailing out the 8 Pebble Beach Pro for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Shirley Griffin and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House in the bike. 8 Pacers, Exactor Try Super, and a pick 3 play. Here is a look at number 2, Cash Advance, 3-5. Currently, that sharp maiden mark of 158 in his latest. Nothing matching that kind of speed over London in any of the recent starts. It's another son of Art Speak trying to reach the winner's circle here in London. Continues to be a favorite here at 3-5. Getting a look at number 4, Inked in Pink. Not hard to spot out there on track, and very easy to call at a race. All we got to do is look for the pink. Inked in Pink going out for trainer Emma Christoforou. Ryan DeRoche stays on for the drive. Was parked first up for a ways in the latest and stalled on the late going. Worth a look here. Inked in Pink is currently 8-1. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time on our third. So the Money Mondays continue at top of the fair. This evening, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London, the $5 Raceway voucher for the Raceway for the first 100 guests with the purchase of an entree. It's 25% seniors discount each and every Monday. Money Mondays, top of the fair. Reserve your spot now, topofthefair.com. Less than a minute for wagers here on race number 3. And, of course, tomorrow evening, the Taco Tuesdays. Keep on coming at the top of the fair. Again, Taco Tuesdays, $3 for tacos with the purchase of any beverage. Top of the fair Tuesday evenings. Walk-ins are more than welcome. Seconds away here. It's the third coming up. Still time. Going in behind the starters for race number 3, San Walker on the rail, then Cash Advance, Ace 44 Bolt. Inked in Pink in the center, then Jim and Percy, 8 My Card, Admit 1, Pebble. Beach Pro is in the trailing spot. Into the stretch. Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. They're off. It's a nice getaway for Cash Advance. Cash Advance for the lead. Inked in Pink is leaving for a spot up close towards the inside. Ace 44 Bolt is going to protect his inside lane. He's come on through for the deuce and plugged in from the back tier. Pebble Beach Pro. That's got Inked in Pink now, searching for a seat as they roll up to the quarter mile. Now they're all single file up to the quarter mile. Cash Advance loose on the lead. The lead is 3 full lengths. Zipping through the quarter mile in 28 and 2. Cash Advance, the Colt son of Art Speak, in complete control here in the early going. Ace 44 Bolt is going to trip out here in second. Pebble Beach Pro travels in third, then in fourth. Inked in Pink off the back end. Getting underway here was Sand Walker, put in play by Rooney. Getting shuffled back here. 8 My Card underway off the back end was Admit 1 and trailing Jim and Percy. Half-timed up in 59 and 2. A nice breather of 31 flat through the second quarter. And something just went amiss with the one San Walker as they roll to the 5/8. He's now trailing the field on the wide side. Still leading by 3 full lengths. Cash Advance giving chase. Ace 44 Bolt quickly out of the backfield. 8 My Card at 40-1. Now in play here for Andy Moore. He's reached the wheel of the leader. 129 and 2 for 3/4. Cash Advance up top. High line from second. The big son of Badlands head over 8 My Card, trying to upset the apple cart in a big way. Ace 44 Bolt still up there in the top 3, holding fourth. Pebble Beach Pro into the stretch, and it's Cash Advance, and it's 8 My Card. 8 My Card could not get to Cash Advance. A winner by 2. 8 My Card appeared to be second over Ace 44 Bolt, then Pebble Beach Pro in 158 and 4. So the 2, Cash Advance, does not disappoint here at 1-5. Number 6, 8 My Card at a big number, 40-1. In fact, he was second best. Over 3, Ace 44 Bolt, and the 8 Pebble Beach Pro. For a winner's circle photo, Cash Advance, a 3-year-old son of Art Speak from the Art Major Mare, Spare No Money. For Sea Spray Stables Limited of Nanaimo, BC, it's Mike Timpano training. Jay Harris on for back-to-back victories in London aboard Cash Advance. Tonight it's a win in 158 and 4. Congratulations. Cash advance 270. Exactor 94.10 dollar try 182.90. The super for a buck 544.80. Sand Walker finished 8. Cash advance won it. Ace 44 bolt third. Inked in Pink was 6. Jim and Percy 7. 8 My Card second. Admit 1 5th. Pebble Beach Pro 4. 28 and 2. 59 and 2. 129 and 2. A mile of 158 and 4 for 2 in a row. Cash advance. Top down 813 67254. Fourth up and coming, scratching 2 Teen Tatler, scratching 7 Jafar Delac to 2 and 7. Coming out of race number 4, 6 minutes to post time. Exactor try, super, late double next in 6. Now on parade, your starters for race number 4, reduced field of 5 now with the scratches of 2 and 7. You're looking at one fine credit. Garrett Rooney gets the call tonight for Heather and Letitia Sawyer along with Ken Albrecht. Heather trains. The 2 was scratched. Number 3, Major Arma. This one for Sam Taylor. Lauren House training and driving. Then the 4, King Jules, Jason Ryan on board for the Wellwoods. Jeff and James trains. The Mo and Joe stable, along with Nancy McNiven, Emma Christoforou, and Mark Mainprice. They share the ownership on 5, Raising Sand, with Emma training, Ryan DeRoche in the bike. And then the 6, it's Crooksey for William Brown, along with Brenda DeReeb. It's Ashley Lenvoy training, Sam Fillion on board for the drive. And again, the 7 was scratched. Reduced field of 5, 4th race, Exactor Try, Super Daily Double. Getting a look there at Major Arma, Sam Taylor from Lucan. Sending this one out with the Lauren House training and driving, a much improved post for this one. Had the outside chance from post 7 last time out. Never really got involved. His MO was wanting to be on or near the lead and likely to be in play in the early going tonight from an inside post. Number 3, Major Arma here at 3 to 5. Less than 2 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 4th. Here's another one dressed up in pink for Emma Christoforou. Number 5, Raising Sand, a 4th best finisher at a big price in his latest over London. Looking to improve on that. A 3 to 1 second choice currently. Another one to consider in here, number 4, King Jules. This would be another one of those early speed threats. Jason Ryan goes back on board for the Wellwoods. Jeff and Jim. Less than a minute to post time, the upcoming 4th. The starter calls the horses. Fourth race, it's post time. Gates moving then, Fine Credit, Garrett Rooney, Major Arma, Lauren House, King Jules, Jason Ryan, Raising Sand, Ryan Darash, Crooksy, Sam Felion. All 5 noses on gate for this. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, it's King Jules. King Jules came out first along the inside. Fine Credit. Major Arma, though, up on the outside, securing spot up close. He's second, though he's thinking about it. Major Arma out and rolling here and will be breezing to the top for House. Major Arma taking control. Going on hold was King Jules, a gapped off third for Fine Credit. Another gap of 2.5 to Raising Sand. The trailer is Crooksy. 27.4 bullet speed. Courtesy of Major Arma, the 6-year-old son of Art Major. Now coasting at 3/8 completion right there in second. King Jules continuing third. Fine Credit watching from fourth. Raising Sand continuing to trail. That is Crooksy, 5 in a line by the half mile, and House has got a ton. With Major Arma, he took a look over at the teletimer. 58-3 says the halftime for Major Arma. Up on the outside quickly, moving into second. There's Raising Sand to challenge now with 3/8 left to go, and it's Major Arma being asked, and he's responding. Raising Sand is second. Coming back on to fight for that deuce is King Jules. Buried fourth for Fine Credit, and off the back end, here comes Crooksy. Up and by 3/4, 128 flat. 29-2 speed through the third. Major Arma still there. Still up on the outside. Raising Sand. He's on the saddle cloth. 3 wide on the outside. Crooksy, longest shot on the board, will get a shot as they straighten for home. Major Arma, though. Major Arma kicks on. Crooksy battles on for the deuce. Here's Fine Credit with a final push. Major Arma, though, just too much racehorse. House on board for Taylor. Second best was Fine Credit up on the wide side to be second there. 158-3. Unofficial winner was number 3, Major Arma, over 1, Fine Credit, then 4, King Jules, and 6, Crooksy. 3, 1, 4, and 6. It's unofficial. Here's Major Arma back, meeting up with winning caretaker Angela. Major Arma, 6-year-old son of Art Major, out of Arma Nightingale by Christian Cullen, or by Sam Taylor of Lucan. Lauren House training and driving this one to his 3rd career win, his first of 2023. And he's going right to his mark of 158 and 3. Congratulations. Major Arma here, 410, exactor 1120, dollar try 1655, the super for $188.85. Fine credit was second. The 2 was scratch. Major Arma won it. King Jules third, Raising Sand fifth, Crooksea fourth. The 7 was scratch 27-4. 58 and 3, 128. A mod of 158 and 3 gets Major Arma right to his lifetime best. Top down a 2, scratch 1, 3, 5, 4, scratch on the bottom. Race 5 up and coming, no changes there. It's the early high 5 opportunity. Exactor try also featured back to a field of 8 on the pace in 8 minutes. Good luck. Your will pays are now on display here, going on to race number 5, completing the multi-leg wagers of the pick 3, the pick 4, the pick 5. Best of luck if you're still going forward here. 2 minutes away from the 5th race. It's the early high five opportunity up and coming. Opening up at even money, number 2, Carson Star Choice was an easy winner last time out. Made front, and it was over very early there. He'll try to repeat in this super high five non-jackpot play, of course. It's next. Pacers on parade, race number 5, the Exactor Try Super High Five Play. It features horses and geldings, non-winners of $30,000 lifetime. You're looking at 1, Twin Bee Rise and Shine. It's the second start of the season for this one, owned by Kingston Henry, along with Écurie CSL of Quebec. Own a Standardbred 2022 group, along with Gaston Bibeau of Quebec. Francis Dumichel training Travis Henry on the 1, Twin Bee Rise and Shine. Dave Carson owning, it's Vicky Gregg training number 2, Carson Star Choice, Anthony Hahn. Then the 3 Shanghai Kai Lauren House for Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Jane Walker, along with Tom Smith, sharing ownership on 4 Full Credit with Jane training. Tom drives. Heather and Rick Pickett, they share the ownership on 5 Drinkin' Buddy with Heather training. Natasha Day, catch driving tonight. Sally Charlton, along with Lindsay Kerr and Derek Romano, they share the ownership on 6 Squadron Sealster with Lindsay training. Tyler Borth. Come on, Artie, the outside chance from post 7. Andy Moore, pilots for Diane Sylvester, the trainer's Dwayne May. And then a back tier spot for number 8, Jim's Big Thrill. This one for Taylin Robinson. Terry Gallant trains. Austin Sori is in the sulky. Those are your 8 pacers for this exactor try and super high 5 opportunity. Race number 5, you're looking at the 2 Carson Star Choice. It was much the best last week and will look to repeat here. He's a must play on the high 5 right now. Odds on favorite status at 4-5. You're looking at 6 Squadron Sealster, 155-4. Winner last time out, multiple length winner, 15 in fact. Never better than he was last time out. The choice for Tyler Borth in here, 9-2 currently, now 4-1. Co-second choice along with the 1 Twin B Rise and Shine. The favorite continues to be number 2 Carson Star Choice as we go inside of 2 minutes to play the Super High 5 in London. Here's the 5 Drinkin' Buddy. He was the winner of the Classic Rock 98-1 feature last week. He'll get a shot this time around with catch driver Natasha Day. Drinkin' Buddy paced to a new mark of 158-2 in his latest. We've got the Classic Rock 98 feature coming up in race number 6. You can visit the website of Classic Rock 98-1. Every week, your chance to win dinner for 2 at the top of the fair. Every week, race 6 is the Classic Rock 98-1 feature where The radio station asks you to pick a winner of their feature on their website. Visit them weekly and get your pick in for a chance to win dinner for two each and every week, top of the fare. It's a lead-up promo to our Cam Luck Classic featured on Friday, May 26th. Final call for wagering here, race 5, the high five. Race 5, gates moving. We've got Twin Bee Rise and Shine, then Carson Star Choice, Shanghai Kai, Full Credit, Drinkin' Buddy, then Squadron Sealster, Come On Artie, trailing out. Jim's Big Thrill, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Favorite continues to be number 2, Carson Star Choice here at 3 to 5. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off and in the center. Full Credit for Tom Smith came out first. Squadron Sealster in play here in the early going. Squadron Sealster marching on the outside for Borth. He's looking for a spot up close. Maybe it'll be on the lead as they straighten for the backside run. Squadron Sealster here at 4 to 1 to grab control. Going on hold was Full Credit. Away in third, Twin Bee Rise and Shine. Tight lines in fourth. For Carson Star Choice, an early decision to make here at the quarter mile in 28 and 3. Squadron Sealster leading. Second best was Full Credit. Twin Bee Rise and Shine. Carson Star Choice had to go from fourth. He's now third, soon to be second, and will be challenging on this half-mile approach. Squadron Sealster out there by 2.5 lengths. Carson Star Choice rushing and brushing here as they reach the half mile. Squadron Sealster, Carson Star Choice, they hook up. Full Credit travels third, fourth and wide for Shanghai Kai. Now a buried fifth for Twin Bee Rise and Shine. Going third to last was Drinkin' Buddy. Jim's Big Thrill has one beaten. Come On Artie would have to come from last. 58 and 4 at the half. It was 30 and 1 through the second quarter. Carson Star Choice being asked now to go on in here, and he has done so. Carson Star Choice going to the top. He's in full flight by 3/4, 127 and 1. His lead is 2 full lengths. Squadron Sealster holding down the deuce. Traveling in third, Full Credit. Out there in fourth, Shanghai Kai. Drinkin' Buddy trying to get involved. Squadron Sealster is going to try to come back against Carson Star Choice. Into the stretch they come. Carson Star Choice. Squadron Sealster, Full Credit. That's the way they'll finish. Carson Star Choice again. Squadron Sealster, Full Credit. Then Shanghai Kai, maybe. Twin Bee Rise and Shine for the piece of the high five. 156 and 3. Carson Star Choice repeating. Han for Greg. That's the 2, Carson Star Choice on top over 6, Squadron Sealster, then 4, Full Credit, 3, Shanghai Kai, and the 1, Twin Bee Rise and Shine. A 2, 6, 4, 3, and 1 for the high five. For another winner's circle photo, here is 2, Carson Star Choice, 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar, from the Apache's fame mare, Carson's Lady Luck. Owned and bred by Dave Carson of Listool, Vicky, Greg Condition, Anthony Hahn, driven the win. For 2 in a row in London, tonight it's a trip in 156-3. Congratulations. Carson Star Choice 250, that exactor 630, dollar try 14.95, high five 20 center 50.89. Double on to the fifth 550, pick 3 20 center 127, dollar pick 4 18.95. The pick 5 20-cent wager on the pick 5 goes back at 5.78. Swimby Rise and Shine was 5th. Carson Star Choice won it. Shanghai Kai 4. Full Credit 3rd. Drinkin' Buddy 6. Squadron Seals 2nd. Come On Artie 7th. Jim's Big Thrill was 8. 28-3. 58-4. 127-1. A mile of 156-3. Easy. Carson Star Choice for 2 in a row. Top down a 5-1-4. 3-6. 2-7-8. Our 6th race is next. It's the Classic Rock 98-1 feature up and coming. Reduced field of 6 now. Scratch of 7. Rockabilly Cookshut. Exactor Try. Superfecta. It's a late pick 5 beginning in 12 minutes.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Seal Stir Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camelot Classic presented by Seal Stir Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Alrighty, so we've got a late pick 5 beginning here in race number 6, the Classic Rock 98.1 feature race. Race number 6, we'll try the one Heaven Showgirl, an easy winner last time out over Flamborough, and that was after missing a month of action. The 2 Casino Classic, number 5 Catchin' Ace, a logical choice for a top 3 chance in here. Over in race number 7, we're going to try for the inside, Timidabayama, General Lee, Derby Dillon, the 5-horse, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Race number 8, the middle leg, Mountain High, I Love What I Do, Mac the Knife, and TJ Spitfire. Ninth race was singled. Number 4, Big Bad Jen. She's a 10-time winner already this season from 16 outings. And for tonight, looks like she's going to be going for 7 in a row. Yes, indeed. 6 straight wins coming in. 7 in a row in Ontario. Possible for number 4, Big Bad Jen. Tonight's 9th race, 10th and final. Bugsy McGuire had that sharp 54-4 gate to wire win over Flamborough in his latest. Number 5, Sealiard. He's going to try to go 5 for 5 in preferred action over London in 2023. Sealiard has been unbeaten in the top class ranks since the start of 2023 here in London. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. A single for Robert, starting things up. His best bet selection on tonight's card. It's the One Heaven Showgirl. You can look through this mare's program lines and you can find so much more. Was a winner of one of her races that was back in late March. So here we are 6 weeks later for Heaven Showgirl in London with a rail advantage. Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet selection on tonight's card. 1-2-4 for Robert in the 7th. He went deepest of all in race number 8 with the Mountain High, I Love What I Do, Mac the Knife, Ranger Hanover, TJ Spitfire. So it's a good race to go deep on that middle leg, race number 8. The 9th race, Robert went to 2, Rave Review, the 4, Big Bad Jen, the 5, Azucar Pipe Dream, and on the end for Robert Sealiard and Cheddar Bay. Best of luck if you're coming along for this ride of a late pick 5 in London. Coming up with your own ticket ideas as well. Race number 6, as mentioned, it's the Classic Rock 98-1 feature race. In this race, the One Heaven Showgirl, again, was racing against so much more 6 weeks ago. With her A game, she'll be okay here. 1-2 currently, Heaven Showgirl. They're on post parade now. A group of fillies and mares. Non-winners 50,000 lifetime. Also eligible non-winners 2,500 last three, 42.50 last five. Number one, Heaven Showgirl for Don Lindsay, Paul Kleinpace, William Alamchevik, along with Garth Bechtel. It's Don Lindsay training. Tyler Moore stays on for the drive. Natasha Day driving 2, Casino Classic for Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders trains. Number 3, Brydown Better Be, Garrett Rooney for Brydown Farms, Inc., the trainers Kendall Ron. Mark McCormick owning and training 4, Artistic Meadow, Ryan Darash. Then the 5, Catch an Ace, Rachel Andrew owning and training, Austin Sori in the sulky. And number 6, Pacing Down a Dream, Brett MacDonald for Doug Millard, the trainers John Yake. 7 was a scratch. Reduced field of 6 for the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Here we are getting a look at that heavy favorite, number 1, Heaven Showgirl, an 8-year-old daughter of Rock and Roll Heaven. Tyler Moore stays on for the drive. Just appears to be keeping her calm, cool, and collected. Prior to this 6th race, she gets a rail advantage to work with. I caught her replay over the good going last time out. Did it so easy, and that was after missing about a month of racing action. She has faced much tougher already this season. You can check her March 24th line. It's a preferred event at Woodbine Mohawk Park. The winner was So Much More. That's right. She was racing against So Much More 6 weeks ago, and that, my friends, is why she's likely 2-5 right now. How about Natasha Day on board number 2, Casino Classic? An improved post to work with. Does show 56-4 in her latest. She actually shows 55-2, 3 back. That's good enough to go with these. Right now, a value player, 6-1, third choice, number 2, Casino Classic for Day. We're getting close here. Seconds away from the start of race number 6. Seconds away from the start of a pick 5 in London. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Race 6. Gates moving. On the inside, Heaven Showgirl, Todd Moore, Casino Classic, Natasha Day, Bright Out, Better Be, Garrett Rudy, Artistic Meadow, Ryan DeRoche, Catch an Ace, Austin Sorey, Pacing Down a Dream, Brett McDonald, Reduced Field of 6, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. It starts right now. They're off. Catch an Ace. Crossed on over to lead it. Catch an Ace to the top. Heaven Showgirl travels from second. Casino Classic racing from third. Fourth best away for Bright Out, Better Be. And next to last, Artistic Meadow, the earliest trailer, Pacing Down a Dream. Pocket pulling here. Heaven Showgirl closing up as a 1-9 choice. She's going to be in command at the quarter mile, 28 seconds flat. The daughter of Rock and Roll Heaven leading into turn number 2. Heaven Showgirl for Todd Moore right there in second. Catch an Ace for Austin Sorey. Casino Classic looks at it from third. Still in fourth, Bright Out, Better Be. On hold fifth, Artistic Meadow. And at the back of the bus, Pacing Down a Dream. Single file on this half-mile approach. Plenty of front end respect here. It's Heaven Showgirl looking for that back class to show up again. 58-3 halftime. Heaven Showgirl leading with Catch an Ace on the Moore helmet second. Continuing third, Casino Classic. Fourth and in, Bright Out, Better Be, switching outside in fifth. There goes Artistic Meadow, and following up on that move, Pacing Down a Dream. Up and towards three quarters they travel. Heaven Showgirl, still the one with Catch an Ace second, quickly moving into third. Artistic Meadow, a buried fourth, Casino Classic, fifth and wide for Pacing Down a Dream. 128-1 for three quarters, and now they'll scoot. Heaven Showgirl on top. Catch an Ace has been following all the way in second. It's an eighth of a mile left to go. Here's Heaven Showgirl showing all kinds of lag here, and she's going to take off. Heaven Showgirl for Todd Moore takes the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. Catch an Ace was second, then Bright Out, Better Be, Casino Classic, Pacing Down a Dream, and Artistic Meadow 156-4. Heaven Showgirl, much the best. Unofficial winner, the heavy favorite, Heaven Showgirl here at 1-9, a 1-5-3-2 unofficial. Here she is. She made it look easy. Heaven Showgirl, 8-year-old daughter of Rock and Roll Heaven. From the DM Dillinger mare, Miss Deville. For Don Lindsay, Paul Clyde Pace, William Alanchevik, along with Garth Bechtel, Don Lindsay training, Todd Moore, on for this victory. 2 in a row for this combination tonight. Heaven Showgirl wires them in 156-4, her 21st career victory. That's 2 on the season as she takes the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. Congratulations. $220 to win. Exactor $530. Dollar try $970. Super for $116.70. Heaven Showgirl won it. Casino Classic 4. Bright On Better Be third. Artistic Meadow 6. Catch an Ace second. Pacing Down a Dream was 57 at scratch 28. 58 and 3. 128 and 1. A mod of 156 and 4. Heaven's Showgirl. Top down, a 1, 4, 3, 6, 2, 5. Scratch on the bottom, race 7 up and coming. A late pick 4 begins. Put an open bridle on 7, Paparazzi Hanover. Exactor try, Super. Late pick 4 starting in 10 minutes. The late pick four starting up here in race number 7. We've gone deep here in the opening leg. Timidabayama, General Lee, Derby Dillon, Don't Doubt the Lakers. 4 deep as well in the 8th race. Mountain High, I Love What I Do. Mac the Knife, TJ Spitfire, singling up. Big Bad Jen certainly knows her way to the winner's circle. 10 victories from 16 starts already in 2023. On the end, going to go 5 deep on the end of the pick 4 play. Should things get a little bit crazy and early going. Bugsy McGuire's good speed on the rail. You get Sportsline, a speed threat. Sea Laird, Ideal Perception. Farthest out, Cheddar Bay will be trying to double up from the outside post 7. That's the way I see the late pick 4 for Robert Reed Jr., who was singling up. The 1, Heaven Showgirl, the opening leg of the pick 5, his best bet selection, home and cooled. Robert Reed Jr., late pick 4, ticket idea. There it is, 1, 2, 4 for Robert on the opening leg. Timidabayama, General Lee, Nassau, Hanover. Then he's deep as the ball, race number 8, the 9th race. Rave Review, Big Bad Jen, and Azukar Pipe Dream, and a single in our feature. Number 5, Sea Laird. He's been perfect in the preferreds. 4 for 4 thus far, 2023. Goes out for Terry Gallant. Todderborth goes back on. Well, he stays on to drive. He's been on him at Woodbine Mohawk Park as well. So Sea Laird trying to remain perfect in the preferreds. 2023 in London. Robert Single on the end of this late pick 4 in race 10. 4 minutes away. Race number 7, the 1, Timidabayama, has the rail advantage. We'll try to get back to his winning ways. You can toss his latest. Just really had no interest. Gate-to-wire victories before that. Todderborth staying on to drive. It'll be open road, I would think, for the 1. Timidabayama here, 5-2 currently. Here's your Pacers on parade. Group of $7,000 claimers. Led by the one, Timida by Emma for Tom Ham and Jordan Ham. Tom training Totterborth. Kevin Skilton owning. Dwayne Spitzig trains 2. General Lee, Jay Harris. Number 3, Derby Dillon, Garrett Rooney Pollitz for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Kat Schneider. The Shermans, Bert, Betty, and Jason share the ownership on 4, Nassau Hanover. It's Jason Sherman training, Sam Fillion this time. Stu McQueen owning and training number 5, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Dan Clements. Deb's new man, the 6, Natasha Day for Dylan Jackson, trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. An outside chance for 7, Paparazzi Hanover, switching to the open bridle for Bobby Joe Weinhold Harris. Joey Squires training, Brett McDonald on board. 7, Pacers, $7,000 tags, Exactor Tri Super, it's a late pick 4. Here's the one, Timida by Emma, 14-year-old son of Cam Luck, now a 54-time winner. Got 4 victories this season. They are all showing on his program lines dating back to late March. All victories right here in the Forest City for number 1, Timida by Emma this season. 3-5, currently trying to get back to his winning ways. Number 2, General Lee. General Lee had missed a few weeks of action prior to his latest, where he just missed. He was second by a head to Nassau Hanover, 59-3 speed, a beaten favorite on that occasion. General Lee, just a one-time winner this season, but it was 157-2 speed over London back in mid-February. Here's a value player for driver Garrett Rooney, 10-1 currently for number 3, Derby Dillon. It's a great check getter, 2-time winner this season. Always in the hunt at this level. Derby Dillon, 10-1, less than 2 minutes. There's Nassau Hanover going out for the Sherman. Sam Fillion recruited to drive this one tonight. Another value player, 10-1. Was a winner last time out with Totterborth on board from the tough outside post 7. I expected a little more value than the 5-2 we got at post time for 4, Nassau Hanover. in with a shot, maybe to use on your tries and superfectas here. Less than a minute to post time, race 7. One more to consider, maybe the 5. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Dan Clements on board this long shot. Currently the longest shot on the board. A 50-time winner. Got the 5-0 victory. 2 back over the good going in London. That came on April 17th. The 4th best finisher from off the pace in his latest Don't Doubt the Lakers. As mentioned, longest shot on the board. Final call to wager on a late pick 4 in London. Gates moving. Tom Mitabayama, General Lee, Derby Dillon, Nassau Hanover, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Deb's New Man, farthest out, Paparazzi Hanover, and it's still 3-5 for the 1 to Mitabayama, trying for that bounce back victory. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing Paparazzi Hanover, the killer crossover, and he's there to the lead and on the pylons to Mitabayama is traveling second. Deb's New Man looks at it from third. 4th best away for General Lee. Then in 5th we got Derby Dillon. Next to last came Nassau Hanover. The earliest trailer, Don't Doubt the Lakers, well strung out here. It is Paparazzi Hanover at 9-2 fronting. And he's headstrong through the quarter mile in 28 seconds flat. A gap of 2.5 to Mitabayama, who is second. Traveling third, Deb's New Man, General Lee. A midfield 4th coming ahead of Derby Dillon. Then it's back to Nassau Hanover. Don't Doubt the Lakers. So to Mitabayama trying to close up that gap to the pace setter, Paparazzi Hanover, who's been loose on the lead. Paparazzi Hanover leading. With a lap to go, the lead, though, it's down to 2 full lengths. 58 seconds, the halftime. Paparazzi Hanover eyed up by Mitabayama. It's Deb's New Man traveling third, out there in 4th and gaining. Here comes Nassau Hanover. Getting shuffled here was General Lee. Don't Doubt the Lakers trailing the field. Derby Dillon up and towards 3/4 they travel. And it's Paparazzi Hanover, and now Mitabayama has pulled from the pocket. The plugs are out. The gloves are off. And on by 3/4 they travel. 1:27-2. Paparazzi Hanover to Mitabayama is going best of all on this final turn. Nassau Hanover keeps on coming in third. 4th and in for Deb's New Man, and widest of all, Derby Dillon into the stretch they travel. To Mitabayama is a clear leader. Paparazzi Hanover trying to hold second. To Mitabayama does go back to his winning ways. Here he is for his 55th career victory. The 14-year-old son of Camluck, home and cooled for Tyler Borthon, 157-3. That's the 1 to Mitabayama. Winning off the pocket ride over 7, Paparazzi Hanover, then 3, Derby Dillon, and the 2, General Lee. 1-7-3-2, it's unofficial. Timidabayama returning here for Todderborth, the 14-year-old son of Cam Luck, out of Corina by Goliath Bayama. Owned by Tom and Jordan Ham, with Tom training Todderborth on for this victory. That's 55 for Timidabayama now in his career, his 5th win of 2023. The pocket ride to victory in 157 and 3. Congratulations. $350 to win. Exactor $14.90. Dollar try at $42.40. The super for a buck $103.45. 20 center worth $20.69. Timidabayama won it. General Lee was 4th. Derby Dillon 3rd. Nassau Hanover 5th. Don't Doubt the Lakers 7th. Debs Newman 6th. Paparazzi Hanover was 2nd. 28.58. 127 and 2. It's a mile of 157 and 3 for Timidabayama. Top down a 143.57.62. We've got 3 more to go here in London. On the pace for all 3. Exactor try, superfecta, and a late pick 3 opportunity next in 11 minutes. Birthday wishes going out to Rusty Spitzig. Rusty Spitzig is celebrating his 62nd birthday. And the Connections will be racing 5 Ranger Hanover in the upcoming 8th race. So best of luck to Ranger Hanover and the Spitzigs. Happy birthday, Rusty. Enjoy the rest of your night. Just to note, the East Annex and Patio open each and every Friday this month. Hoping for some live entertainment this Friday evening. Food and drink wagering available in the Annex Friday evenings through the month of May. The lead up to the Camluck Classic Night, Friday, May 26. And ladies and gentlemen, May 13th, that is this coming Saturday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's an open house at the Beth and Tom Rankin Stable. You can register contacting Rankin Construction, the number on the graphic there. And again, the open house. Come meet the horses at the Beth and Tom Rankin Stable, featuring Standardbred foals and 13th. It's in St. Catharines. Already, race number 8, the 1 Mountain High. He was all dressed up but nowhere to go last week, expecting more with these. Gets a rail advantage to work with. Again, absolutely nowhere to go. Last time out for the one Mountain High. 7-2 currently. Race 8 Pacers on parade. $7,000 claiming tags. You're looking at the one Mountain High. Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Bernie Desmond. From post 2, I Love What I Do for Chris Yake. The trainer's John Yake. It's Tyler Bohr trying to come right back. Einhorn 3, Steve and Laura Roberts share the ownership. Steve trains. Natasha Day. It's Chris Kane owning and training number 4, Mac the Knife, Garrett Rooney. Ranger Hanover 5, Dan Clements driving for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig. Old Friends Kentucky 6. Brett McDonald driving for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve trains. Then the 7 Fastest Phelps. Dave Simpson, the owner. Gary Anderson trains. Jason Ryan. And to trail out the 8 TJ Spitfire, owned by Chris Kane. Sheila Labetz. Chris does the training. Sam Fillion on board for the drive. Those are your 8 Pacers. Exactor, Try, Super. It's the pick 3 starting up. Number 2, I Love What I Do, taking the 7-2 action right now. That makes him a co-second choice with the one Mountain High, Tyler Borth. Trying to reach the winner's circle again here. Race 8 to start up a pick 3. As mentioned, number 1 Mountain High, locked and blocked to 4th last time out. He had a decent trip, just had no room to race in the late stages. Scott Ray stays on for the owner-trainer Bernie Desmond. Number 1 Mountain High, a 4-1 player. Looking at the heavy favorite here, I did not see 2 to 5 coming on any horse in this race, but right now, Mac the Knife, he is the heavy hitter. Currently, he was 6 to 1 on the morning line, 2 to 5. Right here, Mac the Knife getting some class relief. Two-minute warning, only 2. One minute. Getting set to go postward here. The group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. It's the opening leg of a late pick 3. Exactor Tri Super starting car. Rolls into position. First one on the wings here. Old Friends Kentucky. Longest shot on the board here from post 6. Gates moving. Mountain High, then I Love What I Do, Einhorn, Mac the Knife's in the center, then Ranger Hanover, Old Friends Kentucky, Fast as Phelps, treading out is TJ Spitfire. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Ranger Hanover firing for Clements along the inside. Mountain High up from the back tier spot. Came TJ Spitfire. I Love What I Do is backed off into 4th. That comes ahead of Einhorn. Mac the Knife is traveling 6th. 7th is Old Friends Kentucky. The earliest trailer was Fast as Phelps. Pocket pulling Mountain High. Mountain High, he was absolutely locked and blocked last time out. Now he gets plenty of open road in front of him. He takes command into turn number 2. The quarter mile was 28-3. Mountain High on top with Ranger Hanover in 2nd. Racing from 3rd is TJ Spitfire. I Love What I Do, looking to get underway from 4th. Einhorn switching outside to be 5th. Then up on the outside, Mac the Knife. Next to last was Old Friends Kentucky, then Fast as Phelps. Pairing up on by the half mile. Mountain High marching here. The half clocked up in 59-2. Ranger Hanover continues in 2nd outside. A grinding effort tonight from I Love What I Do for Borth. Then 4th and in, TJ Spitfire. 5th and wide, Einhorn. 6th and in for Old Friends Kentucky. Caught up in traffic here is Mac the Knife. He's 7th, though he is going 3 wide, and he's going forward here and now. Trailing the field was Fast as Phelps. Up and by 3/4 they go. Way up on the outside. Red, white, and boots. Up between pacers. I Love What I Do. Sticking around is Mountain High. 129 flat for 3/4. I Love What I Do leads by 3/4 of a length. Up on the outside, Mac the Knife still coming. Mountain High fighting on and looking to come on through TJ Spitfire. It's I Love What I Do, though. Mac the Knife going best of all. Mac the Knife, the heavy favorite, wins over I Love What I Do. Then TJ Spitfire and Mountain High, 159 flat. Unofficial winner number 4, Mac the Knife, just up in the final strides over 2, I Love What I Do, then 8, TJ Spitfire, and 1, Mountain High. 4, 2, 8, and 1, unofficial. Mac the Knife coming back. 10-year-old son of Shady Shark Hanover. From the Western Hanover mare, Rabalet Hanover. For owner-trainer Chris Kane of London. Garrett Rooney driving for the double. Mac the Knife for his 19th career win. That's 3 on the season. From off the base tonight to win in 159 flat. Congratulations. Mac the Knife 310, Exactor 960, dollar try 1690, Super for $136.75. Mountain High was 4th. I Love What I Do was 2nd. Einhorn 7. Mac the Knife won it. Ranger Hanover 6. Old Friends Kentucky 5th. Fastest Phelps was 8. TJ Spitfire 3rd. 28 and 3, 59 and 2, 129. The mile was 159 flat for Mac the Knife. Top down a 4-2, 7, 1-6, 5-8 and 3. 9th up and coming, $8,500 claimers. The fillies and mares on the pace for an Exactor try Super. A late double is next, 10 minutes away.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Ninth race coming up, number 4, Big Bad Jen, another live Borth play. This mare has already doubled her win tally from 2022. Got to the winner's circle 5 times. Last season, already there 10 times from 16 outings, including a 57-4 victory over Flamborough 2 back. Big Bad Jen and Borth, odds on right now at 4-5. Nice race starters entering the track for a post parade. A group of mares on the pace. $8,500 claiming tags. The exactor tries super late double number 1. A Bookie Baby for Jamaxpo Racing Stable LLC. Mitch Tierney trains. Brett McDonald on board. Michelle Borer owning. It's Bruce Goit training 2. Rave Review. Dan Clements. Cranberry Brie, number 3, Jay Harris, spotteds for Melissa Loyer. Trainers Corey Kreiser. Big Bad Jen, the 4 for Le Farm, tagging. Tag Farm, it's Gerard Demers training. Tyler Borth in the bike. Azucar Pipe Dream 5, Scott Ray for owner-trainer Tom Ham. And then the 6 Anchor Surreal, Pat Bissett, owning and training Travis Henry on for the drive. Those are your 6 claiming mares on the pace. Exactor Try Super, the late double, goes on to our race 10 preferred. And Big Bad Jen, there's a look at her. 10-time winner this season, one of the winningest horses in North America. She's got 6 in a row coming in, though she will be facing a bit tougher tonight. She's hiked up in class for the $8,500 price tag. Big Bad Jen right now a 3-5 choice. Number 3, Cranberry Brie. We're going to expect a little more from this one tonight. Second time for the trainer, Corey Kreiser. Was plucking this one from a $7,000 claimer back on April 22nd, and then tried to wire them up last time out, just a little short on the end over the good going at Flamborough. Cranberry Brie, worth a look here. Harris on board for Kreiser at 3-1. Number 2, Rave Review, was facing a bit tougher last time out when she was claimed for $7,000 on April 18th. She went up to the $8,500 level. In her latest, she was third best in there against Azucar Pipe Dream and Mostly Dali. As we go inside of 2 minutes, Rave Review is 6-1, a value player here for driver Dan Clements. Just over 1 minute. Starter moving into position now. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Seconds away from race 9 in London. Gates moving. From the inside, Bookie Baby, then Rave Review, Cranberry Brie. Big Bad Jen's in the center, then Azucar Pipe Dream, Anchor So Real, all 6 noses on gate for this. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Cranberry Brie, Azucar Pipe Dream, and along the inside, Rave Review. Azucar Pipe Dream reaching up to grab the control here for Ray. It's Cranberry Brie racing from second. She's already considering the outside move, and she's going to pocket pull. Cranberry Brie for Jay Harris to take control. Second best, Azucar Pipe Dream. Racing from third, Rave Review. Big Bad Jen, she's racing from off the pace tonight. She's an uncovered fourth. And going up for Totterbor, 28-3. Opened it up. Cranberry Brie leading. Here comes Big Bad Jen. She's going to be first up for a long way. Second, third and in for Azucar Pipe Dream, switching wide from fourth. There goes Bookie Baby getting shuffled to fifth. Rave Review trailing the field. Anchor So Real switching outside. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out with 1 lap to go in the 9th. All chasing after Cranberry Brie. 58-2, halftime speed. Cranberry Brie on the lead. A second best, Azucar Pipe Dream. Out there in third, Big Bad Jen. She's under urging to go on in here. 4th and in for Rave Review. 5th and wide, Bookie Baby. The trailer continues to be Anchor So Real. Down the backside, final time. Cranberry Bree still going forward, not going away. Big Bad Jen, she's second. 3/4 up in 1:27 and 1. Cranberry Bree and Big Bad Jen. It's these two together, and they're breaking off from the pack. Cranberry Bree and Big Bad Jen. They'll settle this one in the stretch. Big Bad Jen shoving a neck in front. Cranberry Bree could not go with. Here she is for her 11th win of 2023. She's a wrapped-up winner from 4th. Big Bad Jen wins over Cranberry Bree. Then came a Rave Review. Azucar Pipe Dream 156 and 4. Big Bad Jen. Here she is, her 11th win of 2023. That is 7 in a row in Ontario. Big Bad Jen with a gutsy winning effort, or wrapped up one at that for Totherborth. 4, 3, 2, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Make it at 4, 3, 2, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. Another multiple driving win night in the bike for Totherborth. Here he is with Big Bad Jen, the 7-year-old daughter of Big Bad John from the Polo Player mare, Polo Jen, for the Tag Farm of Quebec. Gerard Demare training Totherborth for the victory. On board Big Bad Jen. She's home and she's cooled in 156 and 4. 19th career win, and again 11 already in the season. Congratulations. $2.90 on a win ticket. Exactor $5.10. Dollar try $8.80. Super for $1. $34.35. Bookie Baby 6. Rave Review 3rd. Cranberry Bree was 2nd. Big Bad Jen won it. Azucar Pipe Dream 4th. Anchor So Real was 5th. 28 and 3. 58 and 2. 127 and 1. A mile of 156 and 4. Big Bad Jen again for 7 in a row. Top down a 6-3-2. 145, our 10th and final, features the top class Pacers, the boys, for a purse of $13,000. Exactor try the Super High Five Finale, coming your way in about 10 minutes. Will Pays going up and on display onto race number 10, the late double, pick 3s, pick 4, and pick 5. Will Pays onto race number 10. 10th race here, the 5, C. Laird tries to go 5 for 5 in London Preferred Action for 2023. A must play for this final race. High five. The players are on him. Players are on him heavy at 1 to 5. C. Laird. Pacers on parade for the preferred high five exactor try finale in London. Number 1, Bugsy McGuire will try to double up here for owner driver Austin Sori, trained by Rachel Andrew. Number 2, he's a handyman for Mark Horner, the trainer driver's Mike Horner. Lisa DeRoche, along with Craig Perrett, share the ownership on 3. Sportsline, Pat Bissett trains. Scott Ray aboard. Pembroke Legacy, the 4, bumped up in class for this, owned by Sam Taylor. Trained and driven by Lauren House. C. Laird, the 5 for Stacy Smith Robinson. Terry Gallant trains. Tollerborth. Ideal Perception, 6. Anthony Hahn for SSG Stables. Anthony Beaton trains. 7 outside, that'll be Cheddar Bay. It's Jay Harris for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training. And a trailing spot for the 8, Woodmere Roland Pop, owned and trained by Bill Leon. Sam Villion is in the bike. 8 top-class Pacers. It's the exactor try super high five finale, moments away. Getting a look at Sea Laird. They have yet to crack the code on this one in 2023 for the preferred in London. He's been 4 for 4. Sea Laird sent out by trainer Terry Gallant with Tyler Borth staying on to drive. Tyler in search of a triple to complete this card. He's been there tonight with Big Bad Jen and Tamida Bayema. Gets another great shot here in the finale with number 5, Sea Laird. Even money currently. Number 1, Bugsy McGuire turned in a sharp winning performance in his latest Edipo 6 at Flamborough. He wired up the field and won 54-4. He was winning at double digits, 10-1. His 47th career victory, second on the season. Bugsy McGuire with a rail advantage here, one to think about. There's that 7, Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay had the killer crossover from the outside post last time out. Battled hard all the way to secure a victory by a head over No Plan Intended. Time of the mile was 155-4. He was at 8-1 on that occasion. Tonight, a 2-1 second choice. And again, another outside post to overcome for the 7. Cheddar Bay, in search of his 20th career victory. Just over 1 minute. Again, it's the high five finale. Non-jackpot, of course. The pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers, minus the low take. Getting a look right here at last year's preferred pacer of the year in London. This is number 4, Pembroke Legacy, a sharp winner. Last time out, he was in the winner's circle 7 times last season. His season's best over London, 153-3. This is for Pembroke Legacy and House. Currently offering here at 18-1. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Tonight's top class event, lining up Bugsy McGuire. He's a handyman in Sportsline. Pembroke Legacy, Sea Laird, Ideal Perception, Cheddar Bay, farthest out on the wings, 1 trailer, Woodmere, Roll and Pop. 1/8 of a mile for the start. Preferred Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Beautiful start. Pembroke Legacy firing first towards the inside. Bugsy McGuire up between pacers with Sportsline. They're like 4 and 5 deep through that opening turn. Bugsy McGuire pacing on for Sorry. Bugsy McGuire quickly on top by 4 open lengths. Sportsline is gotten away in second, traveling third. That is Woodmere Roland Pop. Parked in the early going. Sea Laird, the 2-5 favorite, in for a long night. He's covered, though, for Cheddar Bay, who's also out for the route. Bear Reed 6 for Pembroke Legacy now, an early lever. Outside traveling 7, Ideal Perception, the trailer. He's a handyman, 27.3 bullet speed, and it's Bugsy McGuire at double digits, the one to take down. Bugsy McGuire, second best and in for Sportsline, third and wide. It's the long mile for Sea Laird. Still, that's the cover for Cheddar Bay. Then along the inside, it was Woodmere Roland Pop setting it up third over Ideal Perception. Pembroke Legacy and trailing. He's a handyman over the half, just 57 and 1. Bugsy McGuire getting a breather there. Sea Laird keeps on coming. There goes Cheddar Bay out there, 3 deep, fourth and in for Sportsline. Ideal Perception out of the backfield and up between pacers. Pembroke Legacy, 126 and 2 for 3/4. Bugsy McGuire, Sea Laird, Cheddar Bay. It's 3 across. Around the final turn they travel. Bugsy McGuire and Sea Laird. Cheddar Bay way up on the outside. Ideal Perception. You know it. Show 'em if you got 'em. It's still Bugsy McGuire, Sea Laird not going away. Cheddar Bay still coming. Ideal Perception. Sea Laird, yes! Very close for second. Ideal Perception against Cheddar Bay. Bugsy McGuire was sticking around. 155 and 4. All heart. Sea Laird remains perfect in the London Preferreds 2023. What a race from start to finish, and it goes to the favorite Sea Laird. 5, 6, 7, 1, and 3 for the high five. Here's Sea Laird coming back for another preferred victory in London. 7-year-old son of Custard the Dragon. From the Arts Place mare, Devil Likes It Hot for Stacey Smith Robinson of South Mountain, Ontario. Terry Gallant conditioning. Tyler Bourke driving to victory, his third trip to the winner's circle tonight. This is the top class victory aboard Sea Laird. Again, he's perfect for the Preferreds in London. 5 for 5 in 2023. Congratulations. Again, the top 5 unofficial, 5, 6, 7, 1, and 3. Going official here, Bugsy McGuire was 4th. He's a handyman. 6th, Sports Line 5th. Pembroke Legacy 7th. Sealaird won it. Ideal Perception 2nd. Cheddar Bay 3rd. Woodmere Rollin' Pop 8th. 27-3. 57-1. 126-2. Mile of 155-4. Out every step. Sealaird takes the top class again. Top down at 4, 6, 5, 7, 1, 2, 3, and 8. Tyler Bourque just drove for the triple, and again, Sealaird. He's 5 for 5 in preferred victories. 2023 in London. Congratulations to the Connections owner, Stacey Smith Robinson, trainer Terry Gallant. Fine job with Sealaird. $2.80 to win. Exactor $19.10. Dollar try $20.70. The double $6.10. Pick 3, 20 center, $1.45. Pick 4 for $1, $20.50. The pick 5, 20 center, $7.62. The high 5, 20 center, just shy of $50. Total handle on the night, $564,000 in change. Thanks so much for playing tonight, and always we'll come right back with another card tomorrow evening. It's the 5:50 start time. From the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you tomorrow.